Greetings, programs. Pyrrh here, and welcome to Bug Out on Vintage Story. Let's see, can we see my face? Yay! It's a bit dark in here. So this is a new series. Let my hourly alarm go off. Hi, Julian. I am doing fantastic. Thank you. It's nice to be able to get back to streaming again. So this series is obviously a vintage story. And I start out in the icy climate. We still start out in the coldest climate possible. And we bug out. We head south in search of a pineapple. That is the end goal. I'm assuming we'll need to go near the equator, which is set at 100,000 blocks. And it's lightly modded. We're featuring better ruins. So I was trying to think of a way to feature the better ruins so where we could actually see more of them in a single series rather than just like stopping at one or two. And also, well, I was thinking, well, I'd use carry on. I'd figure a way to just, we'd have to be limited as what we carried and just to head south and whatever. And then I discovered the tent bag mod, and you can see it's a little 7x7x7. I actually have storage up here. I cheesed it out, so that's a big mess. I mean, my whole little place is a really big mess, and that was something we were going to do at this stop. Is we were going to do some forging. You can see I'm already set up, and I was going to make a different tent bag to put like the I don't know, some of the nicer things in, and then just make this into the smithy. Look, I've found three Excaliburs. Let me see if I can fix our brightness here. So in combination of with better ruins and the tent bag and carry capacity, and I think I've got better chests as well. So yeah, just a little, very lightly modded, and we're headed south, and it's been an experience for sure. You get the icy world beginning where it's very hard to get started, and we have finally made it to temperate in the last couple thousand blocks or so. Definitely, because I found my first chicken and an oak tree, although the oak tree was in a better ruin, so that might have explained that. Scene brightness. Thanks, Julian. Yeah, it is actually quite fun. Hey, it's working. Fantastic. Gotta love when things work. Okay, now I am going to try to switch our music over, because having this music in the game, see, it's at 5%, and it's not leveled, obviously. It's got lots of loud bits and soft bits, so I'm going back to my previously leveled music. I believe this is the playlist I've got here. Or not, because I don't hear anything. Let me see if I can find a track that we can hear. Okay. Maybe I'm just not hearing it in the monitor. Okay. So I'll need to know if the music is too loud over my game sounds, which the weather sounds seem awfully loud. There. Okay. And I just noticed, remember the plan was to stop here and create another tent bag and make a smithy, and this is not going to work because you can see my gear. We did this sometime yesterday, and I realized that my gear was zipping down very, very much. Way much. And now it's too loud in my ears, so clearly this music is not leveled either. Let's see. Alright. We'll see how that music level is. Let's see, I am minus an axe. I'd like to check out the northwest corner of these ruins first. It seems like a good place to for them to hide things. Nope, I don't see anything. So we probably just need to zip through this really quickly. We are actually needing to collect a little bit of flint and a little bit more copper. So you can see my pick is almost toast. So I was hoping to find a nice place for ruins. But yeah, it may not work. I can't, I mean, this one won't work because we need to be able to stay for a little bit. Well, I don't see anything of note down here. So, not going to be a whole ton of exploring, but we'll do what we can. Better check the outsides as well. Almost like there should be something in the middle of that, right? But there isn't. Surely we can find some sort of goodie in here. What about here? Maybe? Let's see. We're going to use our pick just to save some time. Cracked granite. Did that take some... Oh. That takes an actual pick to break down there. I can't even get in there. There might be something down here. No, probably not. Alright. Keep going. We can't stick around too long. I really got stuck in there. Hey. Right. Now some ore would be nice. It's harder to see the ore on the ground now. A tool vessel. What do we have there? Tin bronze spout. Oh, hey, there's a flint axe. We can use that for now. 2 tin bronze spouts. Not like I ever used these. I wonder, I bet I can sell these. No, they aren't bought. Wow. Otherwise it'd be a nice find, eh? But I don't really use them. Did we check these out? Pretty much. Alright. Got a little one over here. Let's see. Would be no. So this is attempt number 3. I do have a leaderboard posted on, well, leaderboard, stat board, I guess, posted on the Discord. So kind of keeping track of how far we've gone and other things. Come on, reeds! Oh, yes. Oh, that looks like a lot of reeds, too. You know what? We've got all of these spears. Wow! You know, the first one we found like this didn't even drop enough to make a basket out of. And look how far we've come now. Bye-bye. Okay, follow the bony soil. Oh, man. There goes the shovel. Perfect timing. All of the tools are breaking. I do think I have a spare shovel, though. That's a lot. That is a lot. And inventory is still... my space is at a premium now, but inventory is definitely at a premium. Thank goodness we're starting to alleviate that a bit. And it's at another tent bag. Look at that. Another chest. Sweet. Looks like it's going to be right in the way. Ooh. There. Yeah, we got... Some of them are loaded in with garbage, too. I don't think that's quite enough. Not quite enough. Alright. We were putting some of our spears away. All these extra berries. I think we're just going to end up eating them outright. Oh! Oh! Then, actually... How did that happen? I know that's enough. That's how that happened. There. Okay. See, we made for the... Okay. I hate to do this, and I really don't... I don't know what else to do here, but... we'll make another tool rack if we have to, I suppose. Let's just put them in here for now. Boop. And a third. Yeah. But we're doing pretty well on containers in the last... this stop, actually. Quite well. Okay. That gives us a little room to explore. Let's put our copper in there. We're getting there. Almost enough to fill all of the molds that we have created. It would be nice to fill all of them. I needed to get a shovel, didn't I? Come on, gear's going, and we have a big ruin to take a look at. I know that's got a basement in it. Did I have a spare shovel? I actually have to make one. Do I still have the I have my basket on my back still. Okay. Got my obsidian stones. I was lucky enough to find at the beginning. We started on a basalt delta, which was very cool. Okay, shovel. Put those back. Go ahead and dump our sticks. Oh, hey, we got more than a stack now. Just in time. I don't know if I have anything else I need to fire. What was I doing with my flint? There we go. Pickaxe, shovel. Great. Put our bowl down. Okay. We were over here. Was it down here that we were looking at? I don't even remember now. We were following the bony soil somewhere. That was not it. Must be this little spot I keep looking at. Well, we'll just keep looking. Doesn't seem like anything is here either. Sometimes they get sneaky. Okay. Nope. In here anywhere? Not that I see. Yeah, we are almost out of picks, so we have to be very, very careful. And I don't want to take the time to dig it out with my hands. Alright. What do we got here? Nothing, and more... Yeah, more nothing. Okay. Take a look at the big one. Oh, okay. So, slightly different, but not much. Just looks like it's got an extra level of dirt in here. Now this one should have a vessel if I didn't get it yesterday before I logged. We're right here somewheres. Ah. Oh, two right here. Another tool vessel. I really don't need them. What am I going to do with this many copper sides? I don't think I can sell them either. Well, that was kind of useless. Or give me some copper or some free, really. Ah, it's really stingy. Coal, tin would be amazing. Alright. A bunch of size that I'm never going to use. If I remember right, the cool ruin is down in underneath here. Let's put the lantern on, make it easier for people to see. Alright. So, anybody that's around, how's my music level? Because this will be fairly standard level, this tune. And if I can get this fixed up properly. Aha! See, and there's another vessel right there. Well, a little bit of fire clay. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not reeds. Okay. Don't think... I know there's a basement here somewhere. I could almost swear it. Let's see. And I thought it was underneath the little altar here. Thought it was down here. Granite cobble. A lot of the times you find it with the better ruins anyway. They hide it behind, some of it behind rocks that take copper to break. Actually, I don't think it's the better ruins that does that. It's the vanilla ones that seem to do that. Okay, well clearly we do not have anything there. I know there's a basement down here. Come on. Our gear is starting to give up on us. Gear is starting to be sad. Yeah, we're just keeping an eye out on the... That was it? That's all we got out of that shovel? Did we work it that hard? I guess we did. Alright. And we happen to have a stick. That works. Oh, flint shovel. I guess I've gotten used to using the copper shovels that I found instead and finding all of these garbage. Huh. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta find something. We'll make sure that all four corners are dug, but... Nope. So we're looking for unusual stones, really. I don't remember it being a really tiny basement either. And that's just a pillar that goes down, so... Possibly, maybe? Did we find something? No. Arrgh. Talk about a wasted trip. We found a couple of vessels, but that's it. Apparently so. Wait a minute. No. That's all open underneath there. Well, that is a serious bummer. We go to both sides down here. Yep, I'm starting to get the evil gear music. I guess we pack up and leave. Time to bug out again. Alright, I may have to go back and research and look and see exactly where. Maybe it just spawned without a basement. I don't know, I guess it's possible. That's a shame, but I guess it is possible. Oh, puffballs. We should certainly gather more mushrooms because we can. I think we've already got at least one scythe. When we make our new tent bag, we need to make a little cellar in it. I was hoping to find a very cool ruin like we did right at the very, very beginning of, I think it was attempt 2. There was a mausoleum. It was just about the right size to fit in the tent bag. It just had to mess with one wall, but it was gorgeous. With lots of carved walls and decorations and stuff. Obviously we would, respectfully place the skeletons in someplace else. We would clean it out for our own use. Respectfully relocate the remains. That is not flint. Alright. Look at all of the mushrooms. We're going to have like 2 stacks of puffballs. I think we're going to have more mushroom stew than we can handle. Okay. Let's get moving. Yeah, I'm so excited. We've got berries now. I have to remember that we'll be having to continue through a winter coming up. It's not going to be a very harsh climate or anything. We can't have people desecrating the dead for their dwellings. I will say a quick prayer and respectfully relocate them, because they wouldn't want to be. I guess their relatives might object if they knew that their bones were sailing across the continent, or the world, actually. All right, a little bit more copper. Let's clean out our inventory really quickly. Yeah, see, I already have a copper scythe. It's just, I'll never need that much grass, will I? I've got a can jar too, which also does. Oh, there's a copper falcon. So we should ditch that one. Here, I am messing around when I need to get my mushrooms put away. Look at that. 31, 30, 30. I got too much dirt on me too. I'll get rid of that here in a little bit. Let's put our bony soil out and our clay. Where did the clay go? There we go. Bony soil is right there. And yeah, we'll just munch these. We'll throw these out here when we get out. Let's fill up on our food here. All right. Let's do it. It is time to bug out. All right. Right, the center spot right here. And there we go. It's all packed up. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I did it again. We put these on our back. Let's do that. Oh, and our spears. That's bad news. We need to make sure that these are on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it time? It's time for the copper spear, isn't it? Sweet. Okay, now let's grab our basket, because the reed basket on your back does not take extra hunger, from what I understand. Take a peek around, make sure we got everything. I think we do. Let's see if I can get rid of some of this extra baggage. Oh, maybe not. Seriously? I need to make my throw distance bigger, don't I? It's not working. Alright. There. Trash can. That's better. Woo! Alright. South it is. Did we even have a destination? Oh. Look at that. Let's go visit them. I do not remember if we visited them or not. We might have, but it's alright. We'll go check it out just in case. Just in case. So normally I would stream Genshin Impact on Monday, but the challenge I'm doing on Genshin Impact, I'm kinda waiting for something, sort of. So we're going to wait until next week. And we may just do a short one and then... Did I just get hit by lightning? Serious? That was... Ow! Can we say that that's just not fair? Boy, what a way to die if that happened and I was low on health. Tell you what. There's some serious mushroom action going on. Wondering if we should pickle mushrooms. I think we should fire some more crocs when we're able to stop. Yeah, gear is still going down. Alright, let's get to that trader. And hope that it's on a positive level. What do we got? Yes, apparently you need to have flint now to make fire clay, speaking of. We have almost a full crate of the red clay. Tin! Oh, are you serious? And I have this little dinky copper pick. We have to, well, we don't have a choice. We have to find an area that we can reset our gear. Here. Man, if hopefully there's a place close by that we can reset our gear so we can come back and get this. What's the deal? If we have to go more than 1,000 blocks, we won't come back? I don't know. What about you, trader? Are you living in this nonsense environment? Hey, trader. You buy metal scraps. Owl treasure chest, I don't have any more. You cannot have my crates quite yet. And you are selling nothing that I want. But you want 15 metal scraps? I can do that for you. Come on, we need to find a spot that refreshes our gear. I don't remember this ruin up here being negative either. Alright, let's put this down. Aha! There we go. Okay, good enough. I think we just found a little spot to put a quick smithy down. Yeah. We aren't going to create a new tent bag or anything, but we do need to... We need to fire some copper. Oh my gosh, that's really a bummer. I guess we just fire one, make the copper pick, and then see how much tin we can grab. I think that'll work. Okay, let's see. Because if we can make a tin anvil right away, or tin bronze, that's probably a good idea. Maybe we just make the minimum. Maybe we just make the minimum. Okay. Put you guys in there for now. Where is my tin? I don't know. But the brown coal is enough to smelt the copper, is it not? 1084. Yeah. Alright, let's get that lit. All my torches. Okay. That should take care of these two as a minimum, and then we'll go from there. This takes it to 700. Do one more piece. We'll just... Oh, I don't think I can set anything else on this barrel. I don't think I can set anything on this barrel. Definitely need to spend some time cleaning inventory out. It was organized just like yesterday. It was, I promise. All right. Well, we are now officially in the copper age. I mean, we kind of were before. Oh, and I found out that we can't put that on the ground. The tent bag won't pick it up. So we were actually in the copper age because we found copper. We found a vessel with 2 copper picks, which is really nice. We found a copper spear. Obviously, we found scythes and a couple of shovels. So, on a falx. Okay, ooh, tongs. Tongs! Let's see, I know I made them. There they are. I forget that's a thing, and it's been in the update for the last couple of updates. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I got salt to grind. Pretty soon we'll have saw technology and be able to make a bucket. Alright, so we're still not having any problems with music. Can we hear it? And is it too loud compared to my game sounds or me? That's definitely something we want to watch for. I figured the next meat I got that I would... I've got 2 barrels. I figured the next meat I got I could at least cure, but... Gosh, I've got a stack of mushrooms. And it looks like it'll keep the barrels in the tent bag just fine. Just need a bucket. I don't know, can I move water with a bowl? I don't know what's involved with pickling. I'd have to make the brine, that's right. Oh, and we still need to watch for some limestone or chalk. We should make ourselves a watering can too. Oops. Oh, that's bad. Sometimes you stop in the middle and you lag. Okay, well no, that worked. Great, look at that! Our first tools, homemade tools. Yeah, see now it's like waiting. So while we wait, let's see what's involved with pick. We cannot pickle mushrooms. All right. So it looks like it is stew or nothing. Better eat our berries. Alright, so let's get our food all kind of consolidated if we can. We can take these out. Put them elsewhere. Wow. Just lots of stuff everywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a hammer that we can chunk that down. Nice. Oh, hey, look! A shovel. Great. I did pick up a couple of decorative things just because. We have one piece of linen to make another tent bag. So it looks like this is the rest of the food. I've been out of meat for a little while, so we have 2 days. 2 days. I'm thinking maybe we want to seal one of these. 2 days. Alright, 24 days. 20 days. 20 days. 20 days. And then all these are 2 days. 4, 4, and 4. So they're all full. I'd say we go ahead and seal all of them. $20 days? Gosh, that's not very long. 19 days. We need to make a cellar. Next time that we can, when we stop. And 2 days. So fresh stew. Can we take that yet? Nope, not quite. Let's do that. Don't need these right now. Let's see, what will use all of this stuff up? Oh man. Let's try this. Or do we want to make some porridge? Yeah, let's do this. Although I can eat, you know what, I can eat berries fresh very easily. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see about trying to use these up some. Can we just use, let's see if we can just use the mushrooms. Nope, that's not going to be enough. Can we do that? We can. But then I end up with these two extra. See, there's got to be a way to do. Alright. I don't think it'll let me put cranberries in there. But we can try. Nope. It says you should not put berries with mushrooms, apparently. That's too gross even for the game. All sorts of mushroom stuff. I just dumped my firewood somewhere in here, didn't I? There we go. Alright, we'll fire that, and then we'll go grab our tin. Then we can get out of here. Oh, we have to remember to go back to the vendor as well. Definitely not forget that, for sure. Okay. Look at that. Nice. We had some spare sticks in here as well. Great. Okay. Let's store you guys. Here's our little pillar. Let's go get this stuff. Gear is good. Okay. Let's find this stuff down here. Was there anything else? Question is, did the clay overwrite the tin, or did the tin overwrite the clay? I guess it wouldn't. They spawn a little differently, right? Uh-oh. How far does it go? I did mark it where I found it. I think 12 is going to be our limit. Guess we're gonna have to look around now. All right, I'll try here. I'll go right at granite. 1, 2. Bummer. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh!
What? Did you fall in a hole?
How did I bounce?
Or because you jumped as soon as you went.
No, I actually just... I lost no health.
Huh?
I found the tin ore. The question is, I don't know if I can get back up. Well, what is that? Wow, okay, so I guess we just pillar up as much as we can, and then hopefully our pick will take us the rest of the way. Oh, man, I thought that our run was over right there. My life passed before my eyes. Found the tin! I mean, I didn't know I'd have to come down here to do it, but I didn't think it would be this deep though. This is a rich deposit. Look at that. So I don't think this is the surface tin we're seeing. Unless this is how surface tin works. I mean, I didn't think so, but things could change too. I cannot believe that we lived. I cannot believe that we lived. I can't believe I didn't take any damage. Something very strange, for sure. Okay, now what's the first rule of Minecraft when you're mining? Don't dig straight. Don't dig straight down.
Don't stick straight down.
Don't dig straight down. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, we almost paid the price. Oof. That was some serious heart attackage. I show everything is good, so... no. Twitch says I'm disconnected from chat. Hang on a minute. We're gonna go in and pause this though, because my gear is literally having serious issues. YouTube is working? Alright. Having trouble with my Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm still live, so my stream manager went down. There we go. Weird how it disconnected me. Whew! Hey, well, viewers missed out on something really exciting there. Okay. We have us a respectable amount of tin. Look at that. Okay. Let's use our dirt wisely. What is this? Granite rock with oxidation layer. Huh. We might be able to make it up without having to use too much pick action. Can we get up this way? Yes. Hooray, we're into dirt, so we can climb and dig most of our way up for the rest of this. And our gear is back to being mad. Wow. Yeah, that by all rights, the run should have been over right there. Stupid hole. Okay. Wow. Wow, I still can't believe it. That was a drop of at least, what, 45 blocks? We'll go back and see what our, was it Y level was? But I don't think that was anything I should have survived. Somehow I did, and I bounced. I'm not wearing anything that should bounce. This is a special function of... I've got a rosary on. Did that give me a special extra life or something? Tell you what, all of my clothes are busted, though. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I'm trying to put my clay away. There we go. Might as well keep the flint on us. We're still collecting stuff. Did I happen to put a stack of dirt in here? I didn't. I threw it all out, thinking surely I wouldn't need an extra stack of dirt, you know. We'll just keep eating the berries for now. Okay. I feel like just walking for a while. Let's put our tin away, although that was a very nice find, for sure. I'd like to find some meat to cure. But other than that, yeah, we're good. Oh gosh, I still... Someone's going to have to explain to me why or how that happened. Oh, no, rusty, or metal scraps. We need 15 of them. All right. There we go. Tent bag put up. Whew, I'm glad we came to see this vendor. Got some tin, so we are going to be into the Bronze Age next time we find a decent ruin to stop at and take some time and make us a new little place. Got anything to trade? Miguel. Okay, got a name now. It's only 3 gears, but it's something. I don't happen to have a copper bracelet on. No. Meep, meep, meep. See ya. I can put those in my backpack when I need to. All right, we're bugging out. Headed south. Spears in hand. That looks like a likely meat source. I don't really want to go into the forest. I will pass him up if that's my choice. Yeah, don't feel like chasing him through the trees. Mushrooms. We're gonna eat like kings, for sure. Just gotta make sure it lasts. So yeah, a cellar is going to be the first thing we need to make. Ew. Lots of bushes. Also not the best thing. Is this a bug here? I'm wet. Fruit and vegetable. No, I'm 24.6 health. I know I can get hurt because I've gotten hurt. I just do not know why I bounced. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's a wolf. Yeah, you can stay back there. I'll chase the bunny. I heard chicks. We are in chicken territory. I don't think I have any way of capturing a chicken, or I don't think you can pick it up with the tent bag, so no point in messing with that. Raccoons. There goes a bunny. Or you just being chased by a wolf? Because he went across my bow there. Oh, I don't want to be in the forest. Doesn't look like we have much choice. Well, we have plenty of food for stamina. So we can sprint if we need to. Now I'm wondering if I should stop and pick off some of these bunnies. They're everywhere. I'd rather invest the time in the muskox or the moose. Mises. The mises. Alright. Yeah. This is where it gets dangerous. Yeah, I think that oak log was a special feature of that ruin. Almost good for a tent bag, but just slightly too big, and it would have cut off all of the eaves of the roof. So the mausoleum going straight up the sides looked really cool. We're getting a little more scary in here. We're at full health. Feeling like I'm invincible after that fall. I'm glad I didn't fall anymore though. I mean, I caught the edge. My toe caught the edge there. I don't know. I guess fall damage, maybe I got under the amount. No, I'll have to ask. Because that was, yeah, I still do not know how I survived. I'll make a clip of it, send it to the gears, and see if they can help me figure that out. Anything interesting down here? Besides a bunch of quartz. We're not ready for any fights. Yeah, I don't want to go any farther. Still looking for chalk or limestone so we can... Wow, okay. One of my cats not being friendly. There is a ruin right there. That looks like some more mushrooms. Should I even bother to collect them? Oh, those are funeral bells. Yeah. No funeral bells. I don't think we're going to collect those. We got plenty of food we can eat that won't hurt us. I don't remember if elfin saddles are okay or not. Nope. They are, in fact, not. Go ahead, Wolf. You can have that one. Eat the mushroom. I know, because you carnivores really like mushrooms. Right? Right? It's a very tasty, meaty mushroom. Come on. That's interesting. The last two places that we've stopped for any length of time. All right. Okay, just a minute. All right, I do not know if my chat has been disconnected. Because I hear an alert, but I'm not picking it up. All right. Thank you, Poet. Okay. So hopefully music level is okay and everything else is kosher. All right. Let's see if we can find anything in this one. Or is this another one that I'm digging straight down in? Oh, look. There's good stuff in here. I can tell because there's the dry stone. Let's see if we can have better luck than we've had for some time here. Wow. Okay, that's even worse luck. I don't even see a chest. I like the barrels. Huh. Huh. I don't think I've seen that happen before. This should be a secret hideout with loot. And there's literally no loot. Unless there's something behind the bookshelf. There's nothing behind the bookshelves. Okay, I'm disappointed. Boo, I can't believe it. Now I just have a bunch of garbage on me. I am not saving those. We have a pristine environment, as messy as it is. We do not need to clutter it with cobwebs. Look at all the garbage. And I can't drop the garbage. It's still not still not dropping. Go away. No, I don't want it. Well, I don't think there would be a second one, but okay. Thought my luck would be better. Instead, that's the worst of all. I mean, I've had empty collapsed chests in them like 2 or 3 times in a row. But no, that's really bad. Any more copper? No. All right, next destination. There's another little ruin right there. Finish off our berries at least. Be careful we don't step into another hole. Okay, this kitty needs to stop running across me. All right. Yes, Fluffy has already brought in her mouse for the day. Actually, it was a baby vole this time. She brought in a mouse last night. Oh my gosh, it was the size of a rat. It was, well, almost. It was a really good sized mouse. When I think about it, I probably should have gotten a closer look at it. No, the tail was too fuzzy. It was a mouse. And so today it was early and she brought in a little baby vole. Okay. Oh, see, look. Now we're talking and it's already exposed. I don't even have to go looking for it. There is a little ruin. Trying to get our kitties back in. How are we gonna get down here? I guess we can just build our way back up. Okay, now, is there gonna be anything usable? A bell rack. Might be some gears in there. Okay, I can't, there's nothing I'll be able to use. I don't think I can even, yeah, the tool rack is non-functional. Ruined crate. Okay, metal parts. Yeah, I'll take those. I like the metal beds, but all I've found are ruined ones. I don't think I can use the rack for anything either. Ooh, there's a crate. There's an actual... I don't want that. I want the... No, I want the metal bed. Yeah, I think they're very cool looking. A junk crate. Hey, an aged crate with 15 chalk in it. Okay, I'll take both of those. I will attempt to take both of those. I don't think anything will even buy those parts. I want to try. Let's see. I don't think there's anything we need that they build either. If we can take them, we will. Oh, there's a big trunk. Wow. Look at all of this good stuff. An elk medallion. You can only claim one elk at a time. Cinnabar. Oh. We don't really need to make red dye. We don't need those. Huntsman tunic. I'm gonna say we're running out of things that we really need to take. I don't think I'll have room to take. I can ditch some of the things. Okay. So that's at 0. That's at 0.7. Okay, there we go. We're just going to wear the best clothes with the best warmth we can get. A hammer mold. I just made one. Guess I don't really need that. Green wallpaper on aged planks. Nah. I wouldn't mind keeping the ashlar blocks though. Who knows? How do you tame an elk? I'd have to figure that out. I do not know how to tame an elk. The tunic goes here, correct? No, it goes here too. Oh, that's at 0.2 and that's at 1 degree. Okay. Bye-bye. Nice. We won't make any bombs, I don't think. Quick climb. You know how hard that stuff is to make? Marketeer mask. 0.1. 0.1. I really like my glasses though. They look very cool. Okay. We're going to take the quick lime. We're going to have to get out of here. Can I eat these while I have my inventory open? I can. Copper roof tip. Yay. Okay. Anything else we want to see about breaking these? More parts. Oh, we need our crate. Hey. We can give up a piece of bony soil too. Because the crate is inventory. Come on. Wow. There it is. All right. Do we want to see if there's an extra room somewhere? Sometimes behind a fire pit, but I don't see a fire pit. Do not see a fire pit. These columns are really cool looking. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Let's see. Nope. Alright. I guess there is no extra basement. I have found them before. Alright, well that's interesting. Doesn't look like it's going to take us too much to get out of here. But... oh, look, a little house! Is that a... What is that? Do I want to know? Is that a... Is that a scarecrow? Wow. All right. We're going to take a look in here. This would be neat to grab as a little base. Rope, gears, twine. Okay, we're going to put our tent bag down right over here. Look, and there's something neat there too. Okay, what we can do... Should I go poke this thing? It looks like a scarecrow, doesn't it? Like an old stable. It's got eyes on two sides. That scared me. Look at this thing. Okay. There's some firewood here. This would make a really good tent bag if it's small enough. 6, 7. Yeah, we would lose the beams, I think, but maybe not. And then it would come out here, and then we would have to rebuild this wall here. But I think that would look kind of cool. I think we should try it. Let's find a spot here in the middle. Look, and there's a trader. Okay, I think this is a nice little spot. Oh my gosh, and it's lightning-y. Nice little spot to put our tent bag down and do some stuff and things. Yeah. For sure, because we've got different places and things we can explore. All right. Crate. We're like out of places we can even put crates. This is terrible. Oh, I just discovered a new thing. What we should do is line our ceiling with crates. Why not? Didn't I have my copper bits in one of these? I did. Okay, what I want to do, I want to make another tent bag. Let's put all of this stuff down. It's a big mess right now. Let's put the decorative stuff upstairs. Ooh. Did it work? It did. I can't put it too high because I only have one block of room here. But I think that went in the right spot because it went here, but it just kind of went sideways. And I can still get the firewood from here too. Elk medallion. Have to figure out how to do that. Okay. Let's get our lantern off. Put our basket down. Gears. We have 10 gears. That's not bad. We have more mushrooms. What we need to do is just make some porridge, I think. After we eat what's here. And we have our bowl here. Okay, I think this is going to be fun. First of all, pit kiln. What did I say we needed? Probably another set of Crocs. And a watering can. I don't think we're going to need our spears. That's got 4, that's got 4. We'll put at least the 3 of them up. Okay, lamp, bandages, the tent bag stay on us. We're going to put the elk thing away. Our metal scraps go there. Down to 6, but that's enough to sell to someone. Okay, so the next tent bag is going to be kitchen and cellar and stuff. And we're going to try to capture that one. Okay, first things first, pit kiln, because that's going to take the longest. And that would be firewood and sticks and bony soil, clay. Okay, what all do we need? Plenty of bowls. We got 2 pots already. We should probably make a set of crocks. Axe. We could always make an axe and a pickaxe as well. Because we're going to be making a tin bronze anvil, so we can make a saw for sure. Okay. Let's make a set of crocks. Not that way. This is one of my favorite tunes for sure. Do I have this playlist on random? I don't, it's just playing right through. It's playing right through everything. Are we on repeat? We are on repeat. Okay. Nice. I don't know. Should we try to keep that scarecrow? Oh my gosh, that scared me. We can put it on one of the corners of our building. I've got my head on a pike on one corner, and we could put that on the other corner. Oh, look at my arm twitching while I'm doing this. It's very creepy. Probably because I'm looking straight down. And try to make it where I'm not looking at that a lot. Okay, and then we'll make a couple of regular molds there. Then, while we're here, we will go ahead and hammer out a saw. Oh my gosh, we're going to have chest technology soon. We'll make a whole wall of chests. We'll see what we can do with that building. We're going to grab what we can with the tent bag and then bring it over here and then see if we can make that other wall look all right. And it picked him up. Thank you. Watering can. That's what we needed. We're going to make a saw and then we'll have bucket. And what else was I thinking other than chests, obviously? I don't know. Well, we haven't made it very far. We've made it another 1,300 blocks. But I think this is a good spot to pause, especially since we might be able to grab that building. We have all sorts of things that we can do. Oh, that's right. A tool, not a tool rack. A rack that we can put all of our molds in. Counts as inventory slots. Now, after we make the tin bronze anvil, we can't mold any other anvils. So we can ditch the anvil mold. Leave it behind. All right, now what else? We were thinking of an axe and a shovel, correct? Let's go ahead and fill this in. Move back a little bit. No, I have so many things stacked up. I have an extra gate if we need it for our little house. We'll make that into the kitchen. That'll be cool. We're just gonna sloppy go around the edge here. And we'll let Knapster do the trick. Okay, and then that's the axe. Shovel. Same thing here. We'll have to put covers up. And finish that up. All right, was that it that we want this time? I think that's all we want for this time. Give me that. Let's put our clay away. This, and we got everything else. So we need our grass and our sticks and our firewood. Nice flat area there. So let's put our pit kilns over here. Oh, that's not gonna work. How many do we need? 4. That's it. There's 1, 2. 3. 4. Oh, hey. 4. And we better cover them up pretty much right away. It freaked me out there. All right, grass, sticks, firewood. We're gonna need some more firewood. We can do all sorts of things while we're here. We can make sure that our grass and stick supply is up. We're gonna have exactly enough. Almost exactly enough. Not gonna have enough wood though. Oh, it won't let us use the aged firewood. That's fine. We got other all ready to go, and we can also redo that stash as well. Okay. That should be enough. Oh, let's get a torch while we're here. Pick one. I got so many torch holders now. Now, this shouldn't catch anything on fire. I think we're good with that set. I don't think I have anything that would actually catch fire in my base. What? Do I not have it covered? Or is it lighting the grass on? I'm lighting the grass on fire. Alright, well that's fine. We'll go ahead and gather the grass around before it just burns out. Stop burning me! Stop. Okay, if it goes that way, I really don't care. We'll just go ahead and do this. Because we're going to need grass. Hey. Listen to it sizzle though. It's like repeatedly putting out the fire. Okay, I guess I should take the whole thing down though. Well, all the grass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I built it far enough away. Alright, let's just double check now and make sure. Oh, we'll get a stack of grass. Or not. Okay. Pit kilns are still lit. And what time is it? Okay, 1400 hours on July 9th. These should be done. Just in case we end up with another bug and it doesn't do what it should. Alright, put you away. Put our grass away. We need to make a new knife. And we'll put the rest of our firewood away. Oh, I got sticks. Pickaxe, shovel, knife. Alright, what we want is to make a tent bag, and that takes... one of these, 4 of these, and I just put away 5 sticks, didn't I? How stormy. Well, maybe I'm glad I'm not wandering around in a storm. Cloth, rope, sticks, tent bag. You need to be able to change the color of these, that way we know. Okay, I'm going to add that as a suggestion for the tent bag, that we can color them different colors with maybe like a, put them in a barrel of dye or something. Okay, let's go clean. Actually, we don't even need to clean it out. We just need to grab, see what we can grab. I think we'll go ahead and keep that our smithy. And we'll add, we'll just put like the 3 Excaliburs all in a row. I think that would be kind of cool. Where is the door? Alright, I think we've got a nice door already. Alright, well this is the middle and that's the far end. We want to go 1 extra block perhaps if we want to save this eave. That would be 1. I don't know if I'll be able to save this edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we aren't going to have any eaves on that side, but we'll have this one. Okay, so we need to allow this will be the second block. 2, 3, and that would make this the center. It should actually take all of this, but we'll grab the important bits. Alright, let's see what it grabs. Neat! And we're going to relocate this doorway, because that is very cool. Let's go set this down and see what we've got and how we can check it out. See how we can fix it up. Looks like a likely tree for some wood and sticks if we need it. All right, here we go. This is what we've got, and now we can clean it up. Ugh. I guess that's supposed to look like that. Okay. I'm just too impressed. We finally found something that looks kind of cool, and of course the beams. Okay, we don't have any texture on them, but it looks like it's built in. It looks really cool. So we're going to repair it with parts that we get from the other side. Oh, look at the little vine on this side. That's just too cool. I found some places with some cool windows too, so we can do that as we find them. Let's just start grabbing garbage. Getting them off here. That's one of the ruined beams. Oof. I don't know, this might take a little bit of effort to clean up. I'm not so good at roofs and stuff. Ruined axe. Ruined buckets. Ruined canopy bed, okay. And the ruined chest, which we can just get rid of all this garbage. Okay. So cool. Alright, trash. Right there. Okay, let's do. I don't think we're gonna need compost for anything, are we? TerraPretty. We're not going to have any... Yeah, I have no use for it. Bye-bye compost. Ruined garbage. We have no use for the seeds because we can't make a tent bag with a garden. It looks like it suspends time. It seems to, anyway. Go grab some food. See my little guy here? So we can put that scary scarecrow on another corner. Alright. Let's cook up a little bit more food while we're playing around with our thing. And then we will cook us up a tin bronze anvil. How about that? Woohoo! Alright, we were going to make some porridge. We want to use up some of the berries. Boop and boop. And torch and light. Oh, let's put our bowl up. Oh, we can keep the bowl, actually, because we're going to be needing to eat. Let's put our tent bags away. Yeah, we need a spot to just put rope and linen. These we don't need that to make a bucket, do we? Use them to make candles. I should be able to find candles, really, if we decide we need them. Now, did I put twine in one of these? I did. Whoops, no. Okay. Look at this. So cool. Okay, I have these opening to the east and west. Not sure where we're gonna put this. Oh man, I got to rebuild this roof if I can. I'm wondering if I want to borrow a tent bag and just bring it over here. That way I have less wandering to do. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Why, Pyrrh, you're brilliant. Yeah, this is the other half of the house. We may end up, we'll just keep looking for some more thatch roof. Get rid of this stuff. And the door. I think that got everything. And if we're careful, we won't pick up all that garbage we just... I know, I'm a prepper. I can't stand leaving that stuff behind. it's wood. I mean, it's practical. We haven't had to make our own firewood for quite some time. Bunny! Not quite ready for you yet. I need to get a whole big old mess of meat to pickle. I don't remember, or cure. I don't remember how much we use. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the wrong kind of firewood here. That's why. We'll eventually get it. We need this type of firewood for the pit kilns. Alright. Now we're gonna move this. Okay. So we repair this. And if we want this to stick out one, this is going to be a very small room. That'll be 1, 2, 3. Maybe we just take off the whole eave. I don't know. I actually kept those as part of it. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we moved in the wall here, that would leave us a room like this for our kitchen. Do we really need much more? I think we might be able to handle it. Get rid of some more of this stuff. that? Wall hook. Get out of there. We're gonna need all of our space. Okay, so we can take... No, those are all actually part of the... I think. No! Alright, now I gotta figure out what I damaged. I didn't really damage anything, I guess. Okay. Except that it's facing the wrong direction, isn't it? There. Okay. Gotta be careful. That roof is... apparently this is just decorative right there and doesn't matter. Okay. I think it's gotta be a support beam. Gotta be a support beam. Just can't see where it connects. I guess we just leave it broken down. It's alright. Okay, let's see. How does this look? If we make it to where it doesn't stick over our trash. Alright, so we do get a little bit of building here. Trying to figure out how we want to do this. This does not have one of these pieces, so it's like this section here, right? These are all the same. But there's one already there, so... Oh! Okay, we have this piece that goes that direction. Those are all the same. Hey, that's nice. Look, it went right on. Okay. I don't have any stack 'em up blocks. Oh, are these support beams? Okay, yeah, I need those. See if we can build the roof first. Because that's the worst part for me. Axe, maybe? Those are all the slanted bits. And I think that's it. 4 pieces. We don't need the ivy growing on there. And that's like a top piece. We find a few of these around. So I think we'll eventually be able to repair it. Let's get one side, I think, complete. That might be better. I don't think that went the right direction. How does this stuff work? No, it didn't. All right. There. Okay, now we should have 2 more pieces. Alright, that takes care of the top. We'll do that and that. Is this side just complete? It is. It is. We just need windows. We'll get them at some point. Okay. What did I say that we were, if we want to make a little tiny one, we can always move it over later. Don't want the fern in here. That's because this was its, yeah, this was a full block. Okay. Again, this wall is 2, 3. This makes our center 4. This actually makes this the center spot. 5, 6, 7, and we were going to make this the end wall. So let's bring some end wall pieces. Do we want the rubbly looking pieces? Let's see if we can replace a couple of them. Not really. There's still going to be some moth-eaten bits, I think. Otherwise the beams won't line up. Alright, let's move this part over next. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's lining up. Alright, let's do this wall first. Better move all this stuff off of me. What is this? That was that top wall. All right. That work? It did. Okay. Well, said it's not perfect, but it'll work for now. Okay, and now the door. Let's bottom, middle, top, and then the next piece over. Bottom, middle, top. Neat. And then this piece. Bottom. Oh, let's pick up the bottom piece. Middle piece. Ow! I just got landed on by a bunch of rocks. It's the only problem that it doesn't grab the floor. I don't know how they would work that anyway. Bottom, middle, top. And the next wall. Nothing up there that's going to sabotage me. Bottom, middle, top. Bottom, middle, top. And I can put these on the corner, I guess. Those wouldn't look bad. Yeah, those would actually look better. There we go. It's a little short, but you know. And those are in the middle. Do I need any more pieces? We're in the epic section of all of the music that I have saved. Our walls are complete. It's a vintage story trailer music, actually. We got this moth-eaten piece as well. I don't know if these pieces will look okay. Let's see. Not too bad. This is a piece with the middle. Oh, it's already carved, so I can't really mess with that. I could chisel that if I wanted to. But, corner piece. No, let's see. Oh, that won't work because that's got a stripe in the middle. All of these have stripes in the middle. Yeah, that won't work. What have I got here? That does not have a stripe in the middle. That looks a little nicer, I think. Ooh, that doesn't. That'll have to do. I don't think this will look any better either. I think that's it. We might salvage some of the planks, and we have half of a roof, but I think it'll work. Neat, we have a kitchen. I think I might have come up with an idea. Oh, I can't use the chiseled blocks, can I, to make a cellar out of? Alright, we may want to grab some, what is it? Looks like sandstone, dry stone. And we're going to make a little corner cellar here. Could make a little stove area. With the blocks that actually look like they're in one piece. Cellar, we'll just have like a 2-block cellar. That'll look kind of cool with a fire pit on it, I think. We're just going to put the bush there so I remember. All right. All right. Let's see if we can save this. Am I standing in the middle of it? There we go. No. There we go. Got it. Okay, support beam. That is toast. We have one piece of hay that we can put in our corner here, because I know how to do that. Right. It's shaping up. It is shaping up. Or do we want to put the cellar in the front corner? I don't know. We can just put crates and things up in the front probably, because these have the pretty support beams that are already put together. For some reason I can't see these support beams. It's not letting me see these. Nope. And at some point we'll be able to rebuild this. Okay. Sweet. I'm really excited. Been looking forward to that, I think, since I started with this whole thing. Let's eat some food. Turn the light on. Just a minute. Leave them alone. Turn the light on. Alright. Okay. That vole go down sideways, Sage? Go check the back porch while you're up. Thank you. And you can turn the light out. Alright, just checking on kitties. We have a couple minutes before we take a quick stretch break. Let's see what else we can grab from over here. I put one of these tent bags away, didn't I? I did. Let's go over here, see what else we can grab. The house is gone. We should look in the basement too. Yep, there's the foundation. Wonder if any. Oh, these are just plain planks. We might be able to use these. There's the plain cobble I was looking for. I might be able to work on making the cellar out of. There we go. We have a... Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's stuck underneath the cobweb. Can we hope that there's only one? Oh! Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. We don't want to aggro his buddy. I hope there's not an actual locust nest down there. Can you loot these yet? They're unable to be looted. Alright, what about your buddy? I don't know if there's a nest down... Oh, there, it's like swarming with stuff down there. Okay, what we need to do... Let's see if there's anything in there. I do not see... What is that? Bronze locust, yes, we know. I don't know if I can reach them. I can't tell. That might be a chest there. If we dig here, We're gonna cheese this if we can. There's a chest. I don't have really use for bone meal. Joiner's table. I don't know what we can make with that. An H door, we can use that. What would we use this for? Ingredient for night vision. Okay, no, we don't need any of that. I will take the sticks though. I'm passing up the really cool... He didn't come out, did he? I'm passing up the really cool Jonas part. And I took the sticks, right? Yeah. Nope, 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 crap. He got out. Ah! Oh, this isn't good. I gotta be able to go around there and seal that up. What can I do with these guys? I don't know what to do. I take one shot with that spear if I can manage it. I'm not done looting in there. Oh, they go fast. Oh, he survived that hit. Okay. I think I left another one down here. I did. There's two of them. Oh, man. Whoop. Did that one die? That one didn't. Okay, I'm done with the near-death experiences here. I don't think they're done with me. He jumps every time I throw the spear. He jumps over it. Alright, well. Oh no, he lived through that. This guy is tough. I think I've hit him twice now. I want my loot, dang it. They don't have any loot. Locusts. I think I killed it all. No, I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Really? Oh, no. I can't get out now. I'm gonna die. I can't. Uh-oh. No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, man. I had just gotten a really cool tent bag, too. I didn't know I was gonna get stuck into a dang hole. I should have realized that they can crawl through that hole. Okay, what's my locations? I want to find out if there's a locust nest in there. for the next time. So it's going to be time for attempt 4 when we come back. Oh dear. Okay, so we are at 254. We're at 26. In fact, can we... There is a way to mark this. 254, 26214. Okay. Game mode. Created. How do we teleport? 254, 26514, something like that. Okay. Teleported Pyrrh. Where am I? There's some weird things there. Okay, so I need to head north. I can't believe it. I let myself get caught in that hole. We were just about to get to 10 bronze. We were just about to get to 10 bronze. Okay, we are going to be prepared for next time. I was feeling invincible. I did not know there were that many left down in there, but there has to be a nest. I don't see one. Is that it? No, that's not it. Do they just... Did it just come with the swarm? Oh, that's it, isn't it? That is the nest. I saw that and I was thinking, you know, I probably should smack it, and I didn't. And you know what? There's nothing else in here. Alright. I do want to check this out. This guy. Does he mark a grave? I don't see a chest or anything. Okay. That was kind of cool. And while we're here, let's count our inventory blocks as well. So we have that for our leaderboard. Do we have any basements in this thing? Lots of ruined fences. I don't see any baddies in it. Nope, there are no basements in this. And yeah, that's it. And our trader. So we didn't get to go visit. Oh man. We had just getting ready to build our kitchen. That'd have been so cool. Alright, let's go into survival. We have... How many vessels do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 48, and then 8 times 4, 32. So 48, 32 is 50, 80, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92 with the crates. Oh, and then 100 because of our backpack. And I don't know if I really want to count the quern, but so 100. Nice round number. 100 inventory slots. Okay. Corpse. Yippee. We are going to have to start over. So let me take a quick break and we will start over, I guess. Ooh. I'll be right back. Okay, we are going to we're going to attempt this again, and let's see if we can do a shuffle on our music here. All right, looking good. Single player. Edit here. Copy the playstyle. Create new world. Oh, that didn't work. Customize. There we go. Apply. I see. Oh my gosh. Totally screwed that up. There we go. No, not icy. Bug out 4. Man. Doing good, but that's alright. 3 Excaliburs and a cross. And I just found a really... Literally someone has, from Better Ruins, has chiseled Excalibur and shoved it in its stone. And... it looks like it anyway. It's just basically a big sword. And a cross. And then I just found a really creepy scarecrow with glowy eyes. I was going to put him on the other corner next to my head on a pike. I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, we're going to turn YouTube chat back on. Actually, I need to turn it off for just a minute when we load in. Oh, happy music, happy music. Am bummed. I did last quite some time there. We will put the rest of the stats up on the leaderboard tomorrow. I know I made it about 26,500 blocks and 100 inventory slots. And as we do the highlight reel, I'll count jars of dirt. This time we'll make sure to count them. Nice waste of Arctic ruins when I get really excited for some linen or reeds and I end up with jars of dirt. Did it like 3 or 4 times in that last run. That last one was extremely show. Oh no, it doesn't have my previous configuration available now. The music? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't have anybody around to tell me these things. Alright, how's that? This is one of the louder pieces as well. And I'll need to know music or in-game sounds as well. Alright, we got to do all this again. Eye color, leotard, high clarinet. Tired. Hair extra, I want to say, what was it? No. It was sideburns. Sideburns. We weren't bald either. It wasn't combed either, I don't think. Maybe. Might end up being that. I think that was it. Messy. Okay. Confirm skin. Yeah. How are these in-game sounds? Can you hear me clicking? Can you still hear the music? I think it's between pieces at the moment. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, we just died. Man, we were just starting our second tent bag. We had found a cute little house with a thatch roof that we were making a thing. We were making a thing out of. Should we head for the tree or should we just head straight south? That looks like a hot spring maybe. Might be a ruin. Let's head this way. Yeah. And then I got stuck in a hole with a locust nest. Partly my fault. I mean, I had fought off a whole bunch of them. I was like, oh, they're not hitting me very hard. But then I looked and I didn't see the spawn spot. I went back and checked, and sure enough, I found out where the little spawn nest was. So when we do that again, I think we know if we want to even go down into that basement. There's one chest that we can access without going in. I don't know. Helpful to know. All right. Well, anyway, hi cut paper. Good evening. Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Absolutely. Oh, look, I'm cold. No, I'm not cold already. It starts, the cold meter starts full and then goes down, which is a little bit weird, but... First time was to wolves. The second time was to an Arctic fox, and I couldn't target it. I don't know. I'll take part credit for it, but not full credit for it. That is not what we want. So yeah, fox got aggressive. That was just as I had left too. And then that was attempt 3. And so locusts got me. And it was my own hubris really that killed me. I was feeling confident and went down, and there were a whole bunch more in there. So yeah, Inger, I agree. Thank you. That's okay. We learned, right? We learned some things. I was so close to bronze though. If only I had just gone ahead and forged some bronze before I started messing with that, I could have added that to the leaderboard. I can't believe it. I survived a huge fall. I think I fell like, it was like 48 blocks or something, or close to it. And I hit the corner, you know, one of the little corner bits in one of those big pits, and bounced a couple of times. I bounced off the rock, and I took 0 damage. I have no idea how that happened. I'm almost wishing I just died then. But what do we remember from our Minecraft days? Never, ever dig straight down. Sure enough, that's what I did. Okay, we're on the hunt for grass and sticks, but we have to get some stones first. Is that what is that? Looks like it might be a bear, but I don't know. Okay, larch. Just give us a few sticks. Probably shouldn't even bother beating them up. That's plenty. Okay, stones. This last run was very, very hard to find stones. No, that was run 2. Run 3, we were on a basalt delta. We spawned on a basalt delta, and we had all sorts of obsidian. I can't even use we don't have any room for the copper yet. I don't know. Who knows? We'll find an Arctic ruin with a big linen sack in it. Like, first thing. That is a sleeping bear. That's what that is. I literally fell. I will go back and look, but I fell a long ways, and it took me a lot of blocks to build back up. It is cold. I am out of cold meter already. This may be a quick run. Okay, good. Flint. Only 1. Should we take the chance and see if there's flint down here that we can break? I don't see any. Ugh. Okay. Surely there's going to be some more flint. Sweet. Okay. That's, is that enough? Knife. Hurry, hurry, hurry. And an axe. Yeah, I was afraid I didn't have enough blocks to get out. I mean, I had a little bit of a pick, but I mean, it was copper pick, so I had to make sure that I could still get out. And I managed. Yeah, I managed to get out without having to use my pick at all, actually. Now we're in need of an actual tree. Looks like we're headed towards some. You see anything? No. Okay. That looks like a tree. Oh, good. That's enough to get us started. You're gonna make me build a fire, like, right now, aren't you? Okay. We're headed for that tree. We could take us a baby out if we built a couple spears. Depending on where Mama is. That'd be some really quick food. Takes 2 spears. And they won't fight back. Ooh! Okay. Oh my gosh. Spear. And spear. Just this. So right now we're starting a lot faster than we did the second round. Third round, it took us quite some time to get some inventory. All right. Oh, and there's a trader there too. Where'd he go? Oh no, did he? Hopefully he didn't go too far towards Mama. There it is. Let's wait until it stops running. Hopefully it doesn't get too close to a big one. Okay, food. First thing. Okay, drop us a couple pieces of meat. It's a moose calf. M-O-O-O-S-E. 1 piece of meat, but that's better than nothing. Let's check out the trader and build a fire. Man, I don't know why are we checking out the trader? We don't have any gears or anything because it's compulsive. We have to check it out. Oh man, look, linen. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm getting cold here. Okay, and let's make some firewood. And let's see, 2 sticks together. That's how we would do that. And we'll put that on there. Now, is it going to put my fire out? Nice. All right, let's build a torch. We can get rid of the fire starter. Can we burn the fire starters yet? No. Whew. We're getting warm again. My gear is going down. Do we see anything likely on the horizon? That might be something. There's probably just holes, but or do we just head straight south? Maybe we just keep going. Alright, let's whoops. Give me my meat. And let's light our torch. Torch. Firewood. Not like we'll ever come back. Leave and never come back. Boy, it's real cold up here. 32 degrees. Let's see. L to discard the newbie tips. There we go. And we're starting fresh. Any likely candidates on the horizon? I do not see anything interesting. Really nice trader. Way too early. See any shallow caves over here? Might be a thing as well. I don't see anything. Nope. I think there's some new vintage story music that I need to add to the repertoire as well. I didn't have a chance to do that. At least I got the music on the playlist because it seems to be leveled. Well, I mean, I actually level it myself. Other than the music in the game, which is all really loud. Hey, there is our first customer. Oh, this is one that has a bunch of vessels in it too. Oh, it's got a chest. Arctic supplies. Okay, we're going for linen bags and lots of reeds. Oh, a honeycomb. I can actually eat the honeycomb. Right now, the copper is being sacrificed. More Arctic supplies. Come on, we need something to build a bag out of. Two jars of sticks. And a zinc ingot. And a coat. A minstrel coat. One of my favorites. Okay. Well. Jars of sticks. I thought there were 4 honeycombs there. I guess that was wrong. Was that all? Might be it. Yeah, that was the other side of that block there. Okay, well, all we got out of there was a prettier coat and a bunch of sticks. 2 honeycomb, keep us fed for a couple of blocks. See anything? No. Yeah, okay, we can barely see the sandstone sticking out there. Oh, okay, there's something right there. There is a ruin that looks like it might have a little basement in it, so let's go look.
That's good.
Yeah. At least they weren't jars of dirt. Jars of sticks, not much better. You guys forgive each other?
Yeah.
All right, now that should be right here. There we go. Okay, not promising. There might be something under the bony soil. That would be no. Nothing under the bony soil. Nothing under there. Just a couple random spots to dig in. No. And aged sandstone, possibly? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's just straight rocks. Let's make sure we look around the outside too. Yeah, and the ice. That's not going to give us anything. Okay. Look around, make sure that there's no vessel just hanging out here. I do not see one. All right. Next up. Probably not anything. But we'll go that direction. Yeah, the honeycomb you can eat outright now. I don't think you could before. You can obviously use the wax itself to make candles and seal crocks, and other than that, there's nothing. We don't need to seal crocks for quite some time, so right now it's more valuable to us as just munchy food. Emergency rations. I probably should have stopped and hunted those bunnies. I forgot. I'm starting again. So I'll have to hunt pretty much every animal I see for a little while. Okay, doing all right on our flint. And forest. Yep, I'm getting notifications that things are happening, so I don't know. All right, that'll be the next priority, is try to figure out either a chat bot or some new chat overlay that will work better, because there's some alerts or something going on that it's not popping up on my activity feed. I haven't figured out what that is yet. I can't hunt in this. Let's get out of here. What have we got? Got a lot of sticks, but I don't have to beat a bush for her. Looks like a hot spring right there. Ooh, there is nothing. That might be a meteor. Not a lot of good that'll do me right now. Okay, off we go, and maybe we can see a bunny or something. In fact, let's go ahead and fix that. Nice that we got our supplies right away, though. Boy, snowdrifts. Hey, you have a baby with you. Ah, darn it. It saw me. What happened to my malefactor sneak? I thought I could get right about there before it. Ugh. Really? I missed it. That's very sad. There I was just smacking locusts like nobody's business. I was missing them too, but when they didn't jump over my spear, I actually would hit them. All right. There's a couple bits of meat. That was nice. It was a twofer. That's all we can do is hunt food right now because there is nothing. There's nothing for miles. See, you can see why I didn't want to live here. My family's like, yeah, we just, you know, build your igloo right next to ours. And I'm like, nope. I have heard about this mythical tropical fruit called a pineapple, and I am just, I'm leaving. They said, fine, we're going to kick you out and go freeze to death on the plane, because they left me with nothing except the clothes on my back. Here I am. Headed south, looking for a better life. Alright. It's better than saying a meteor took out my entire village and now I don't know what to do. But they come up with a different story every time we leave. That would be kind of fun. Well, except I'm not gonna hunt the bear. Not ready for bear. See how far we can get in an hour and 15 minutes. Maybe 45 minutes. Depending. Take another 5-minute break. I do have some quail to water. I can take care of that and stretch my legs at the same time. Would this be an Arctic ruin or a hole in the ground? That's a hole in the ground. Whoa, that's a very deep hole in the glacier. Not even any animal life up here. That looks like it's probably something, though. Let's head this way. Oh. Wrong door. Kitty's desperate to come in. Yes. Okay, straight south. Yeah, I can tell. He's got soft paws. I know, because if the door was cracked, he'd probably push it open if he put any weight on it, and he never does. Alright. So that's nothing but ice. Alright, I guess we just keep going. Apparently it is. Poet is playing Genshin Impact over there. One of the best parts of the Archon quests in the game, I think. Alright, those look like black rocks. Look at that. I am back. That's obsidian stones. I'm back with obsidian stones. Now, I do not need these. I will need them later, but for now, I want to build my tools out of obsidian. So we're just going to collect as many as we can. Love it. Can't collect copper yet, unfortunately. Oh, that's copper. But yeah, if we can pull off a bunch of obsidian on our way out. Alright, I do not see anything. See some black stones up there, though. We're just going to keep heading for them. I still hadn't run out of obsidian on that last run. I'd only gathered like half a stack, maybe. A little less than half a stack. More copper. By the time I started collecting copper, because I had inventory trouble, by the time I started collecting copper, it was harder to find. Let's grab these. Nice. We better find food or this is going to be a shorter run than expected. We got 2. There's a bear. Oh, I don't want to go over there. Is that a ruin? Or is that a hole in the mountain? I don't know what that is. It's not trolls turned to stone. Let's go check it out. Look at all of the obsidian stones over there. Oh, we are going to have a field day. I don't see anything down there. Okay, something new. I don't think I've seen this before. One of our points of this series. Oh, look at that. Look at this.
That's pretty.
Wow.
Pretty dark.
Well, yeah, it's Cthulhu, all right? Look at all the candles. I wonder if we can dig underneath it. Oh, man, can we? Yeah, it's just going to put the candles in our offhand. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But, boy, this could be useful. How many can it stack? Wow. Ingredient 4, lanterns. Yeah, so other than lighting our little base, there may not be any use for them. I'm going to just grab some for a while. Let's dig underneath it. Yeah, it's just my playthrough isn't going to be allowing me to use them for much, I don't think. But, you know, I am trying to decorate a little bit, so... Okay, we're going to have to dig under this stuff. Okay, 32. We have half a stack of candles. How about that? Oh, no, if there was anything, I wonder if the ice would have deleted it. Guess we'll find out. It is not guarding any chest of any sort. Well, nice highlight. Let's break his bottom off. Sorry. Yeah, and I think we just dug right underneath this, didn't we? Yeah. All right. Bye, dude. And we are headed over for this. Oh, I'm almost out of hot bar. Maybe we should go back there and build a fire. We can just drop anywhere. Oh, darn it, it's all quartz. Not all quartz. So we have obsidian, which is useful in candles, which really aren't. Too bad I can't melt them down into wax that I can seal crocs with. That would be an idea. Maybe Primitive Survival can add that in. If it's not already, maybe it is. But it does make sense. Melt it down so you can use the twine for something else too. Even if they don't give you the twine, giving you a piece of wax. Doesn't have to be honeycomb, just get a different type of wax that you can seal crocs with. Okay, we have anything? No. Problem is now the black bits that we see are all going to be rocks on the snow and not necessarily ruins or anything. Should we head over where there's a tree? Just keep heading south for a few minutes. Unless I start taking damage, and then we just set a fire. Be nice to find... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that a baby? Probably was the baby. We're gonna have to do that right here. There we go. Let's not stand on top of... I want to be careful because there's a bear right there too. All right, what do we got? Oh, wasn't a baby. Okay, well, that'll keep us fed for another few moments. Okay, so far we're doing all right. What have we... We can't see anything. We just keep going south, I guess. Don't think that's anything. That's probably just a tree. Let's keep going that way. Yeah, that's just a tree. You and you. I have no problem using up that space. Going right into my tummy. Are we done with the obsidian? Eke out with 32. Looks like that might be it. Oh, hey, hi. That probably is... Yeah, that's a baby. That's not going to do me any good. You can live. Baby moose with 3 O's. Those definitely provide meat. Baby bunnies aren't even worth... I don't know. I don't think they're even worth trying. I have to go get my spears. I think carryover will cook that. All right. Off we go. All right, we're still not out of the obsidian. That's good. Just grab these. This should be plenty to last us until we can start copper. I lucked out last time and found a tool vessel that gave us 2 copper picks in it, in the same one. That was very nice. Obsidian rock. And no ruin. Okay, it's fine. No, that's dirt. I was like, oh, wait, that's not cobble, that's dirt. Ooh, that sun is bright. It is bright. Still nothing. Let's find some more food. I think that's good. That's a good plan all around. Probably collecting these for no reason now. That looks a lot like chalk. Should be a bummer as well. I was also at the point where I was looking for chalk and limestone to save. That's right, it'll come. Leather backpacks. Ooh. That would be nice. There we go. I will drop it if I need to, but... Alright, still nothing. Come on, we found one ruin. Oh, actually we found 3 ruins. The first one had a couple of Arctic vessels in it, but what do you get? Sticks? Is that just a little mini oasis? Yes. Just keep going. Come on, give us some reeds and some linen, or just a linen sack outright. I'll take it. A cozy little ruin with a pot and a bowl and a leather backpack and a chest. That has happened before. Not in the same ruin. I did find the leather backpack and a chest, and across the street, or across the room actually, was I think it was a farming or forage vessel. It was one of those that had a linen sack in it. Like, right. So I had 2 inventory upgrades, like right away. But I have found quite a few ruins that have a little pot and a bowl in them. And a functional fire pit. I haven't seen any food. Okay. Lots and lots of barren brush. We are not wanting to go into the cold water right now. Because it is too cold out here. It is 11 degrees Fahrenheit. We started in a real icy spot this time. There's a trader and some sort of structure behind him. Oh my goodness, a huge structure. Probably has baddies in it too. This could be a short run if we end up getting... Well, we can get chased off by locusts. It doesn't mean that we'll die. It doesn't mean that we're going to die. It might. It's like a well. Yeah. And a ruined bucket that doesn't hide anything. All right. Oh, there is a chest. Oh, there's a chest and a big one. Gears. Sticks. Ooh. Well, you know what we can do with... No, we can't do with this. I think we can put the torque on. Don't need the jug. It doesn't have anything in it. Man, I wish I could keep the coal. But that's not happening. Okay. What's over here? Table and chair. There's another... Oh, that's a crate. Let's get rid of this. Boy, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Question is, are we going to find... let's see, rotten king blouse. Boy, we're gonna have a change of outfit for sure. Can't keep the metal scraps. There we go. That mask was so ugly. Rotten king blouse. Okay, so we don't know what the condition is until we pull it out. That's 1.2 degrees. That's 0.5 degrees, so no, that's not worth it. Oak seed, Jonas part, large black clay bricks. That's pretty. Too bad we can't use them right now. 7 resin in an aged crate. 11 copper bits. Zinc. Quartz. Firewood will stack. No, it won't. There, 32. There we go. Question. Let's put this down. And this down. Get rid of that. It won't let me get rid of that. Will it let me take the crate? Still struggling here. See if we can drop the resin over here. Trying to see if carry-on will work with the crate. I think it will. Yeah, it will. I think we should put our candles in it. And put that on our back. Oh no, it won't let me put the crate on the back. Alright. It will let me carry it in my hands, and that's it. The problem is we need our torch. I guess I can make a new one. See what the trader has to offer. Maybe he will want the crate. That would be nice. Lots of interesting things, but alas, except for the 2 gears. Oh, a couple of upgrades in clothing. Oh, that's not terrible. Got anything to trade? Do you want the crate? You do not. You're selling them. Bummer. He's selling a chest. And I found 2 gears. Yes, please. Okay, that was lucky. That was really lucky. All right. Nice. Now we just need to find enough food to survive. All right. Let's put our chest down. That is more inventory slots than I've had in a very long time. Wow. Okay, we need to find some food. Let's go get our torch. Guess why not? These guys, these never have anything underneath them either. It's just a part of their fence. Alright, there was nothing else in here that we wanted, I don't think. But we'll check this one out too. These houses seem to be loaded with good stuff. Maybe we should go back and get the table. Okay, I'm actually quite impressed. Just, I mean, wow. Chest for 2 gears, and we just happen to find 2 gears on the floor over there. Ow! We're having trouble getting into this one. Actually, we could... Oh my gosh, and we found a chest too! How is that for cool? There we go, and more resin. Anybody buying this painting? No. But... we will take the chest. Wow. There's really no reason for us to keep the resin. Let's double check. No. Sticks. Okay. Look at all the crates. This is awesome. Blasting powder. Yeah, definitely don't care about. I mean, I'll take the resin first, because eventually we might use... That's not a real shelf. Yeah, eventually we might actually use the resin. Neat. Okay, we have 2 chests. That's just... that's incredible. Lots of sticks. And 3 crates. And let's put you away. We're going to go ahead and grab that other resin because why not? We'll probably end up throwing it away soon, but I don't even remember how we got in here. It wasn't in that spot, was it? It was over here. Oh, that's what else that I wanted, was the table. But we better find food quickly. All right. This is all well and good, but the chest will use up our food resources very quickly. Okay, come on. There is no sign of animals. And we are definitely going to come back here. So we'll have to go kind of around while we look for food. Oh, these are probably infested. There's a TL up there. Don't really need them. There's food. Don't run into the bear. Okay, good. The bear's going that way. No, 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 no. Don't come to near my food. Dang it! It's going to kill my food, and then I'm not going to be able to loot anything out of it. Alright, it didn't see me. Oh, that was almost lunch. Okay, what's underneath here? If I remember right, it did not let me beat those metal spikes up. Or... Ooh, okay, there might be something underneath here. I gotta find food. Alright. There's probably a secret compartment down there. Where did the bear go? Gotta get eyes on the bear. Did he go back north? I don't see him. Whoa! He actually is coming after me. Wow! What an aggressive fox. The bear is over there next to my ruin now. I'm going to have to go someplace else to do this. I'm gonna lose my health here. Please don't have taken all the meat. It didn't. Bear is hiding back behind that. This. Let's just come down here a little ways. And get cooking. Get the chest down. Grass. Thought I heard the bear. Come on, let's get some food going before I starve. Cook, 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 cook. Oh, it's gonna go out. Now I gotta do it again. Come on. That attracts the bear. I'm not going to be happy. I think I got far enough away. Well, that's a very nice ruin. I don't know if it's going to be infested or not, but we are about to find out. Okay, cook that one. Gonna leave our little chest here. We'll put a little home on it. Let's see. Okay, shovel, torch. Okay, any other food? No. Oh, there it is. I missed. Got a baby with it. Now get out of the trees. Can't decide whether it wants to come back and attack me or not. Got it. Alright, fire's probably still warm. Let's go get another bit of food. Nice. Now, we're gonna have enough. First of all, we have the bear. And second, we have to worry about that place being inhabited. I want to see if we can dig down below that block that requires copper to break, because usually that means there's a little basement down underneath. Store that there in case we need a quick fire. We'll be lucky and have the bear just run off. Hey, I figured it out. Don't see... I don't see the bear. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right. Let him be over there. I won't be able to look underneath that for now. And let's see if this place is infested, or can we actually take a look. Definitely better ruins. Lots of rotten logs. There's a bunch of debris out here. Probably all it is. Cobble underneath. Dry stone. Yep, there's something under here. We don't have anything that can get us underneath it. Unless we're lucky we find a way in. Sometimes you can. Oh, nope, can't break into that one either. Yeah. I don't know if we have enough sustenance to really be able to beat into this thing. Sometimes you get lucky and you can get down into it. They leave one little spot. Probably not. Can't get in this way. Yeah. Looks like there's nothing in there. Alright. If there is, it's going to be farther over that we can't quite get to. Having a vessel or two here would be good. Should we try to beat our way in? Looks like there's another floor up there. We might be able to find some food. We probably found a wall or something. Okay, clearly this is not getting us anywhere. So we can find another way in. Where's the bear? He's still sleeping over there. Wow, okay, clearly. Surely there's a way in. Was this your front door? Look, there's a door. There's a skeleton sitting on the table or at the table? Age table with dust. We have tables, so we might as well stick it on there. We need to definitely... Or was this a stage? Look. Oh, okay, yep, the place is infested. Do we want to run in there and see if we can... There was a chest over here, I think. Whoa! Okay. Nothing that we can get to. Bye-bye. Well, so much for that. It definitely has a bug problem. Alright, well, we'll just take our additional table with us. Can't say that was a lot of loot, but interesting. And yeah, we're unable to explore the rest of it. Can't even finish that one because of the bear in the way. Let's go pick up our 2 chests that we were lucky to find, so let's not waste them. Let's go find some food. We'll have obsidian tools too. Alright, let's put you in there and you in there. Grab our firewood. Oh, the axe isn't going to do any good there. That might have been faster with our bare hands. That should stack. Alright. Alright, in search of food. That was cool, but unfortunately we're too little. There's more food. That's too close to the bear. We're gonna have to keep hunting this way. We'll have to go around the water though. It is too cold. We're at, okay, it's 37 degrees. 32 degrees now. 32 degrees. Don't see any ruins. Oh, I wonder... That TL will have a chest up top too. Should we try again? No. Oh, that bear. Bummer. Alright. Can't be playing around with that bear. And being so low on food. That is a big moose. I don't think I'm ready for that. I gotta be able to carry more. And right now I can't. That is a big moose. Alright. Some bunnies would be good. Don't see anything. I'll take a raccoon. I'll take a stringy raccoon at this point. See. Ooh. Light. Oh wow, this is... So far, usually when I find like little crevices like this, it ends in a TL. This doesn't end in anything good. Bummer. Alright. Head back out. Uh-oh. Oh no! I don't have any blocks. I did not know I fell down 2 blocks. This could be a quick end.
And that would not be good.
I have an idea. Oh. Can I move back a block? I can't see. This is bad. Yes, but I have to be able to put my chest down. There we go. Right? Okay, I should be able to point straight up. We can just put the... Why don't we do that? Then we can see. Ah! The other idea was that we put the chest down and step on it and then pick the chest up. But yes. There we go. We're saved. I did not notice I went down too, for sure. Well, this might be quick because we are about to starve to death. Locust took a bite out of us. Yeah, Arctic ruins don't seem to be very helpful anymore. Especially when we can't find them. We can't hunt and all of that, though. Doesn't seem that it's easy to find vessels anymore. Man, some food, people. Somewhere where I can hunt it. That is a piece of grass. And I don't want to scare everything off into... Oh man, I'm gonna starve. I'm so lucky to find the chests. I'm so excited to get going with this. Which direction do we go? Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's head this way. Can't eat the resin. Yeah, there we go. And I'm already below half health. Yeah. Hey. Quartz. More quartz. I'm really cold. It should make me starve to death slower. Yep. Really didn't pass anything up. Right at the beginning, I passed up a couple of raccoons, I think. Passed a couple foxes that would go into the forest. Bull moose. There's no way I'm fighting bull moose. The one baby moose that was over by the bear. It's not like you can chase a bear off. Suppose you could play catch me with it, lure it off, and then circle around. By the time I used all the sprint power for it, probably would have not made it worth it. About now is when we should find a food vessel to save our bacon. Wow, where's the animals? A bunny or anything. Bunny would be really good because that's red meat. Well, yep, we're down to 5 full bubbles. That is not an animal. Copper. Okay, well, some foxes up here maybe? Two chests in a row. One found, one because of 2 gears looted, and a trader nearby. How lucky. I wasn't even sure they still sold chests. So that's good to know. Down to 4 bubbles. Don't see anything still. Do not see anything. Going back to play keep away with that bear sounded like it maybe should have been a thing. How? Now may be lucky to have time to actually cook said food. Bear. Oh. Yep. Hey, there's a cross. So, it would be more interesting loot, but we're not going to be able to get fed soon enough. Oh, the only thing chests have in them now is rot, so the food isn't preserved, I guess, when it generates. Anything we can eat in here? No. No. One and a half bubbles left. Looks like this is going to be a very short run. This is not atypical of Icy World starts. The first day is usually the hardest, although I've actually made it to day 2. Yep. It's going to be all over soon. Look at that. It's like a warm spot over there. Can we at least die in the grass? You have a baby with you? I won't have enough time to cook it. Won't have enough time to cook it. Alright, let's just see if we can die over here under a tree where it's nice and grassy. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Make it to the green. Make it to the green spot. Yeah, it's too cold for a mushroom. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, second death today. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Inventory slots. 24 plus 10. Oh, that's right. 110 slots from the last one because I forgot to count my inventory. So we actually ended up with 34 inventory slots because of the 2 chests we'd looted. 34 inventory slots and 42 blocks south. Starving to death. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break and water my quail, and it gives me about an hour left to see how far we can get next time. I will be right back. Okay. We are back and ready for attempt number 5. And we've only got about 45 minutes to see what we can do. All right. Single player. Copy the playstyle so we don't have to do that again. New world. Customize. Paste. And this will be, I got 5. All right. Inventory. We found obsidian. Gosh, that was nice too. We found inventory. We found obsidian, just not enough of a supply of food. It was really cold where we started too. A couple baby moose were really lucky. We only killed the one. All right. Again, we can't let any food go by at the beginning if it's not putting us in danger or, leading us right into a forest, which basically wastes my energy. Last selection. So at least that's back. And malefactor, of course. Yep, okay. Still all of the things. And there is a ruin right next to us. See anything this way? Nope. That might be... We'd be lucky and have that be flint. How do we get rid of the newbie thing? There we go. It's lead. Okay, I can't do anything with lead. This is going to be one of those that has no loot. Not likely. Lead. Conglomerate, sand, gravel. Cracked conglomerate. Okay. Boy, that's a hole in the ground already. Alright. I don't think... Oh, there's a basement down here. I think there is. Can I get down in there? And it's covered in sand, which isn't exactly great. Oh, we have sticks and wallpaper. That's neat. I will have to dig out the sand to see what's down in there. Because there might be something over there. Alright, let's just go ahead and do it. There's a barricade. But this was probably it. Two barricades in a row. And that's the end, I think. And that, yeah, there's no wall on that side. So unless there's something underneath here, which there probably is not. Oh. Huh. There. Oh, that's not what we wanted. I don't think there's anything under here. If we had a pick, though, I would definitely explore just a little bit more. Alright, well, that was not very fruitful. Do we see anything on the map? Maybe trees. Trader, which doesn't do us any good. Maybe something? I don't know. Need to find some stones. Oh, I doubt this is, yeah. Conglomerate is a sedimentary. Question is, will we find flint here? Lead? That's like, I found lead and copper for sure. And a bear. Alright. I'm not hopeful, but then again, most of the worlds start like this anyway. We've had 2 good runs where we were able to get to a tent bag at least. Both runs where I was about to start a second one. Actually, I did start the second one on run 4. Or on 3, I guess. That was 4 that we just died on. So this is attempt 5. And right now, we are not seeing anything. Alright, let's head this direction. There's some animals. Are those muskox? Yeah. But if we can't find anything to make tools out of, then it'll be very fast. Very fast. Caves anywhere? Unless it leads down to something igneous. That's something that we can nap tools out of. It is not going to help. Nope. Grass and trees, so that's, you know, useful, but we're missing 2 more components. Well, one we're missing tools. This is so sad. Is that another bear? Yep, that's another bear. Well, that's one nice thing about the ruins, at least the better ruins, is a lot of them will have rubble that are usable. It looks like just a hole in the ground, doesn't it? All right, well, you know, we don't have much choice. We just keep going. I don't know if we can get off the conglomerate in time to... Oh, granite. Okay, fantastic. If we can even find a shallow cave that has a couple of stones. We're not starving to death yet. There's hope. Wow. But not much at this point. All the gravel. What are your thoughts on digging a hole and chasing the larger animals into it to kill them? Well, I'd have to experiment with it a little more, but it means either being able to reach them with my spear. You have to dig it deep and wide enough so they can't get out. But then, you have to be able to either poke it with your spear without them being able to poke you back, which isn't very likely anymore. Or you just have enough supplies to make a zillion spears to kill them. And just keep having to make spears and... Yeah. I'm sure there's probably the best way to go about that, but I haven't found one was worth the hassle. But it's an idea. You know of anybody that's done it with any sort of... yeah, it just seems like it's always not really worth the trouble. Do we have anything in here? Does not look like it. Yep. More cobble. I don't know if it goes down to anything. No. Yeah, what happened to the good old days of ruins having vessels? Wow. Finding rocks. Okay, there's a cave. We can be lucky. Find some kibbles on the floor. Oh, well, that would not be in there. Alright, we're on granite now, so we at least have a shot at finding some flint on the surface. Or some granite in a hole. Not like we've even seen, have we even seen any animals? We saw the musk oxes. And a couple bears. And we're starting to get cold, so fire is now. Got enough blocks we can build up from that. Oh, look. Well, one rock. Okay. One rock. one little itty bitty rock. Yeah, I don't even see any animals. No flint. Perhaps we go over here where there's a better I can't even see there's a better chance at finding caves over there. We head along the edge, maybe. Well, there's a bear. We aren't going to head that way. Oh, yep, there's the cold meter appearing, trying to tell us that, hey, it's 31 degrees out. Little water pockets, which is kind of weird. Copper. Got excited for a second. I thought maybe that was a couple pieces of flint. There's another bear. We have come 1,300 blocks. I don't recall seeing a fox or a bunny or a raccoon yet. Don't see... Don't know if that's... Oh, there's a trader. But... And I don't even see any rocks down there. That's grass. I could pan for it, but I have to have an axe and a piece of wood to do that first. That looks like a... Ooh, okay, well, you know what? I don't think we're close enough for them to aggro. Gimme... And I'm out of here. Okay. I don't want to fight locusts a third time. This... right now. Alright. Unfortunately, that's not enough. That starts us. A couple more boulders. And I don't see any. Can't see, so not safe. All right. Well, all we can do is try to look for some more rocks. Head this way. At least on this grassy area, maybe there's some more animals. If we can find a couple more pieces of stone. 1, 2, 3. That'll make us an axe and 2 spears. We can't go too far because we have to be able to see. Cracked granite, okay. That would be no. Bad news. Bad news. This may be the end of the night. Need a cave that's got some boulders on it. We just keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, look, food. Well, but we just don't have a way of killing anything. Oh man, more food. Tell you what. Ooh, okay. Right now, I'd be happy with a vessel that gave me rocks. What? Okay. There's our axe. There's spear 1. Okay, and there's spear 2. And we are going to break this block. For good luck. And nothing. Just the one? Okay. Now we better go find a stick. Or a wood. We better go find a wood. And then if we can make it back westish a little bit and find the food just in time, as it usually is. Okay, axe. And okay. Where did that food go? We better build the spears. Okay. Let's hurry. Ah, man. That's a problem. Wonder if Mama will attack me, or if I can just circle back around. Ooh, no, they saw me. Or I somehow frightened them before. No, she runs toward them. Okay. Don't go any far. No, don't follow. Okay. Okay. Saw me. I will hunt these down. No. These have a really good detection range. I don't want to. Babies will follow Mama. Oh, I got it. Yes. That went too far up. I got it. All right, let's see if we can hit it one more time. We'll have to start cooking like really, really soon. But now I can't see it. Mama and baby are separate though. Where did it go? There it is. Two long distance shots. Pretty lucky. All right. Let's grab you and we're going to make a fire right here on the ice. Aw. Aw. All right. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Fire. Okay. Sticks and grass. Back up so it doesn't burn me. Okay, it is not making fire. There we go. Cook, 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 cook. Cook quickly, please. See if we have any hope in making it a ways today on this run. What did I say? This is attempt 5. 4 was so tragic. I can't believe I had 2 full-size chests. 1 is lucky enough. 2. I know I keep talking about that. But still. Oh, let's pick up our sticks. Better eat that. And torch. Sad that that other moose didn't have meat on him. I got 2 from the first one, so I guess that's pretty nice. Okay. Let's get a move on. That looks like a big moose. Baby moose down here. Oh. See if we can get a full tummy. One shot on him and he's running away from his parents. All right, more meat maybe? That's 3 M's. More meat maybe. More moose meat maybe. Yes, another twofer. Okay, let's keep moving. I don't want to hunt the big ones right now. Gotta pick off the babies. Anything interesting in here? Not that I can see. Suppose we should check. I think that's just a visual thing. But it's a bit of a grassy area. And granite ruins aren't going to show up very easily on the granite. Dirt. Let's see, is that dirt as well? Yeah, it's just dirt. Probably don't want to just cross the lake either. Looks like we head south. Okay. There is potential food. Right in the kisser. All right. Let's make our fire while that one decides where it's going. Grab that. There's another fox. Try to see if we can catch the one that we injured. Let's remember where our fire is. Look at all of the foxes though. Except I can't see this one. There he is. There, we got him. We will take it. Right now, meat is meat. That's a little one. I can't see where the other one was. Ah. Climb the tree. Ooh! Dang it. No, 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 no. I'm gonna do this again where I can't hit it. That's gonna kill me. Golly! Man, I don't know if the snow messes with the hitboxes. I mean, to be fair, he got a couple fair shots in, but man, that was a little more difficult than it should have been. Okay. We are running on no health. But we'll have a full tummy here soon. Where did he go? Oh dear. I'll keep running. Right into the forests. Not good. You can't decide whether he's coming after me or not. But I can't get at him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come around. I don't see it. There he is. He's back into those trees and I can't see him. Well. I might have hit him and never know. Let's not get cold. All right. Nice. Grab that. All right. We have a nice amount of food in our belly. And at least one fox that's mad at us. Zero foxes that are mad at us. Great. And nothing on that one either. Okay. We keep bugging out. See if we can find anything. We've got 10 minutes. Let's see how far we can get. We've got the basics. Got the basics, and that's pretty much all. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle there. We found that Arctic vessel with some flint in it at the very last minute. That fox beat the snot out of us, though. Couldn't have trouble targeting right here on the little blocks in the snow when there's drifts on it. I think it messes with their hitbox, and I have to get really, really accurate. And not happening apparently. See anything? Don't see anything interesting. This is probably just a hole in the ground. Need some more animals to show up. Yeah, just a icy hole in the ground. Bear right in front of us. Let's not go towards the bear. We'll veer this way. Yep, there he is. He laid down. Nope. Come on, let's get some fun ruins. Or some more food. A bunch of bunnies. Baby moose were nice. Lots and lots of very frozen grass. Which we don't have any. Guess if we need to make a fire really fast, we should have some. So it really only takes one piece of grass. I haven't really had too much of an issue. There was one run that I had issues once I finally had everything else. Locating another piece of grass. But for the most part, yeah, we can find grass fairly easily. Sticks aren't too much of a problem either. But as far as needing right away, it would be laying a piece of grass and some firewood down. Whereas we'd only need a stick if we had to build a new tool. Gotta get through this ice. It was about 20,000, 21,000 blocks around there that we found the temperate climate. Can't say that I'm not sick of the snow. Is that just a bush? Yes, that's just a bush. What have we got? Spooky music. Probably nothing, but we'll go over here anyway. Likely just some granite. Good to go. All the beat to you too, Cut Paper. I'm about ready to call it a night myself. So I will see you next time. Thanks. Thank you. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. I got some, speaking of beets, I got turnips yesterday on a temp 3. Got down to the temperate and found turnips. 4 turnips to be exact. And I ate them this morning. Well, this evening when we first started. Tell you what. We better find something new. This is the boring part. And sometimes there's a lot of ruins and sometimes there's just none. There's a point last night, the night before. Wow, we hardly moved anywhere because there were huge blocks, groups of ruins, all real close to each other. We'd hardly move any, and then we'd sit down and do some more exploring. All right. I think that's just a tree. I guess we just keep going. My goodness. Oh, might be a boring last 5 minutes. Surely we could find something interesting to park next to. Starting to get cold. We'll have to build a fire. Build a fire with no food to put in it, which is really distressing. That is a deep hole. Well, steep hole. Too steep to climb down. We definitely don't have vines or anything to build a raft out of. I don't want to swim in this water, especially since it looks like I'm going to freeze to death soon. So we can still build a fire. Having to stop and not find any food, that is an issue. That is an issue. Like we might starve to death this time too. Almost 6 bubbles of health, but only 2 of food. a little bit of a grassy area ahead. Problem is if the animals run into the water and it drops off too steeply, it's not feasible to go after them. That is that flint? No, it's quartz. It's a good thing we have some firewood with us. There's no trees around. Well, we have one bubble, little over one bubble of warmth, over one bubble of stamina. There was a big moose. There's baby moose, possibly. Okay, just in time. Better watch out for Daddy Moose. Please have some food. Two. Excellent. We take the chance and just build it right here. It's not going to be down there. All right. Cook us some food. And get warm at the same time. Alright, so while we're cooking, we might as well say goodbye because it is time to log. This is attempt 5. We're just dying a horrible, horrible death to a pit of locusts that I'm the one that stuck my big nose in. And turns out I'd already looted all the good stuff in there anyway. So my son hollered, "Sorry for your loss." And then the last attempt, which was really awesome because we found two full, we were able to procure 2 full-size chests right at the beginning, and then we ended up starving to death. That's the first time we've actually starved to death. I think it's the first time I've ever starved to death, ever. So here we are, attempt 5. And, you know, getting close, but still surviving. All right, so I will be back again for a very short stream tomorrow night, but just for a little bit. And with just a little bit of food in our tummy and warmth again. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. In the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good-looking corpse.